Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hiya. Sabrina, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Alana, congrats on getting first. How are you? Sabrina, you tried. Haley, go. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Oh, how's everyone Saturday? Jasper, welcome in. How are you? I can't believe you came in, Go, and just immediately came from my throat with the quote. Do you have that committed to memory? Quote 44. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's your Saturday? What have I been doing? I've just been editing today. Because I was working on a project with Emmy that is going up soon. So I was working on that. And yeah. I tried to get up early. Well, not early. I set my alarm for 9 this morning, you know, because I thought to myself, I bet you I'm going to get post today. Did not wake up at 9, woke up at 10:30. And there was post and I missed it and I had a something for you card, which for people who don't know, in the UK we have like Royal Mail is our postal service. And if you miss them, they put like a something for you card through the door, which is like this little card that's like, we missed you. You can either collect this at the depot or you can have it redelivered, but it takes like 2 days for redelivery. But we have postal strikes next week, which means I will not be getting it until Thursday. Yeah, I was like, I know there's gonna be post tomorrow. I just know it. I always get post on Saturdays when I sleep in, and once again it happened. Just awoke from an Go, how many naps do you take? Feel like I was first, but I forgot there was a thing about being first, so I panicked when someone redeemed. Yeah, it's the thing, you've got to be first. It's just unforgettable. I know, me and my unforgettable things. I'm alright, thanks. Got the letter for my cardiology appointment and it's in the beginning of January. Felt better about it when I realised that's 2 and a bit months rather than the 4 months it looks like. Yeah. It's really not that far away, and it's good you've got an appointment, you know, because then you know, like, you're getting that appointment. Because I hate being on waiting lists, you know, and like never knowing, like, it may be far away, but at least you know you're gonna get seen, you know. At least one a day. Oh my gosh. I just feel ill when I nap. I had to entertain my little brother as the good big sister that I am. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Did you have a nice birthday, Sabrina? Yeah, I missed the post this morning. That was it. I've edited, cleaned up cat pee. That's my fun day. Played a bit of Salmon Run. Played some Genshin. It's not been... Well, it has been productive because I finished doing what I was doing for this project that I'm working on. So, like, it's semi-productive, you know? I could have done it a lot faster, but I didn't. And by hosting my little brother, I mean playing The Witcher 3 while ignoring his existence. Isn't that what all siblings do, really? But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything on my mind today. We were talking a lot about politics yesterday, and I saw that Boris Johnson got the 100 votes he needs to be up for Tory party leader again, which makes absolutely no sense because those are the people that kicked him out of that position. Don't understand these bloody idiots that are in government. We need a general election. What can I say? Hello. Look at the baby. I had to clean up your piss. she's just like, I don't know what's going on with her lately, but she seems to be incapable of peeing where she's supposed to pee all of a sudden. Don't know what that's about. Hmm? What's going on with you? Maybe it's because she's old. She is 9, I think? I think I got her when she was 6, turning 7. That was 2 years ago. Israel, welcome in. If Boris is back, I want to leave the country. Yeah, I know. Also, hi, I was lurking, but I'm angry. I know, I'm so mad. Like, what is the point of kicking him out and then putting him back in again? It's literally only been 6 weeks. Like, what's wrong with you all? My birthday was wonderful. I was on my own for the full day, but considering I turned 22, it just gave me an excuse to really play the song 22 by Taylor Swift. I even made a Taylor Swift birthday cake. Oh, that's so nice. And then a few days later, Taylor Swift dropped a new album. We love that. Got it because I needed a routine ECG to get cleared for stimulant meds for ECG. They did it and my resting heart rate was 113 BPM. Do I have a heart condition or just medical trauma that's triggered by doctors? Let's find out. It's probably the latter, Jasper. It's probably an anxiety thing, honestly. Because, yeah, I feel that. I have a higher resting heart rate than normal because I'm fat. Oh, ADHD meds, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm excited to get into the Witcher today because we kind of started the story stuff towards the end of last stream, and I want to see if we can finally meet Dandelion. So that's exciting. I should play Witcher 3 alongside you to honor this stream. But yeah, we got into some stuff yesterday. We met one of my favorite characters in the game so far. I'm just excited. Making your own birthday cake is badass and I love it. Yeah, that's really cool. I like baking, but I just feel like I don't have enough time for it and I'm not that great at it. Like I used to bake brownies a lot, but I've just not had the time for it. But I really like baking. There's so many things I like doing, but I just feel like I don't have the time for anymore. Like I love knitting. And I always threaten a knitting stream and then I never do it. I'm like, should I do a knitting stream? Would you all watch that? And people say, yes, we would. And I'm like, and then I never do it because I'm too scared. Because the thing with the knitting stream is I have to talk, you know? I can't just let a game play for me, you know? And take up the silence. Like, I have to talk on a knitting stream. That scares me. Dandelion is my baby, better treat him good or else. I mean, I will try. No promises. I'm not very good at letting people live, apparently. I have like a habit of accidentally killing people. But yeah, let me get the game loaded up. Parker, welcome in. How are you doing? I love that Kim Kardashian emote. It was so funny. Doing good. How are you? I am good, Parker. I'm good. That sounds like a threat to his life. I shall now allow myself to be anxious for every second you get closer to see him. What can I say? I have a bad habit of accidentally killing people. It's just a thing, you know? Hi Tor, welcome in, how are you?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew
this
that
is
to
the...
find Ciri,
Oh, is Dandelion talking? Oh, I'm good, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. I never know what to do in these loading screens. I really do need to find like topics to talk about on stream because sometimes I just have nothing to say. It's really bad. I'm just so head empty. Oh, it's his older self narrating Geralt's past. Oh, that makes sense. It's funny in the games they translated Jaskier's name, but in the scroll they kept it as it is in the books. Yeah, it's not a choice, but who knows. Katie, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I made that voice. Katie, I'm reading a good book at the moment. What's the book? It is Love on the Brain. It's a kind of sequel-ish to The Love Hypothesis. It's so good.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously.
I think she is beautiful.
Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Go to the bathhouse. Okay. Me and Dandelion have a poly relationship with her, so she's my wife. She's very cute.
If I was seeking to get you wandering the city, we would not be drinking Coca bless you. Don't touch me. I believe I shall stop coming here.
Did I kill him? Or is he... Oh, he's just pissed. Okay. Mood. It's so funny to me. This is like a real life thing where, like, it's funny to me because that just reminded me. I feel like different cultures have different like laws around like people being on the like. Obviously, different countries have different laws about people being drunk on premises. Like in Scotland, you literally cannot be drunk on a premises; it's illegal. And it's such a culture shock to me when I went to Oh, I died. Anyway, when I when I went to China, I went to a bar. I went to a pub bar. And people got like so absolutely smashed, but like they were just allowed to still be drunk and just sleep on the tables. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Because like you cannot do that here. A while ago, we were talking about sounds that exist in Scottish languages and not English, and how that helps with learning Middle Eastern languages. I was wondering, do Scottish languages have IPA? So it's like. I'm not sure, Jasper. I would have to hear it to know, you know? Like a kind of sound. Like I don't know. Thought I had an insane crush on Dandelion in the show, but the game made me obsessed. I did just jump off. May, welcome in. How are you? Oh, your internet died? Oh, that's annoying. You ain't able to drink openly in the street shopping when I got over here. What? It's city by city based tour. So you cannot do that in Glasgow. You can't drink on the streets, but you can in Edinburgh. But yeah, that licensing, I have a license. I have a personal license, so I can talk, like, I know about this stuff. You can, so every city and council have a different license and a different law for their licensing, based on, like, what's going on. So, like, because Glasgow has a real bad problem with sectarianism, it has led to a lot of violent altercations in the past. So that is why in Glasgow you cannot drink on the streets.
I believe I shall stop coming.
Just so you know, I will sob when I see it again. I've not been in Britain. I want to, however. Maybe in a wee while when things have kind of calmed down a little bit politically. Because right now, it's just constant upheaval and change. Strikes everywhere. Good night. I woke up with a headache and back pain. I slept for 10 hours, May. I'm glad you're better now, though. Appearance to Ipaka should bring up pronunciation. I will have a look off stream, Jasper.
Anybody there? Open up.
Whoa.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm Happen.
Why is his name Happen?
The meeting
That's
is
such
in
a
the baths.
weird
We will
name
cross
to be
through the
called.
judgment, so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You made this robe here. Your
Can I steal all their flowers? And you had fibers. His parents named him because he happened to be born. Maybe. Okay, why am I... Oh my god, help. Oh. Oh! Well. Well then.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
I think he likes Charlotte. Oh!
Nice bun you have. You were right. He doesn't blush. A junior coffee shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
To get one of those eyesight tracker things. I didn't know where to look.
Easy, Cleaver. Whoreson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
This man's got some terrible tattoos. Hello.
Your guest.
Hello. Hello.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Here's my turn off. No attractive men in that bunch. I know.
Think I'll let your host introduce
They all
me?
look like they've had their noses
The very one
broken.
who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
This is very dramatic.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
First ever Barney with my prick hang. Am I doing this with a wrench? Oh my god, can I? Thank you.
Good work.
Is that supposed to be an emote?
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the
It's gonna be an ad in just under a minute. Just
Don't
letting y'all
start
know.
that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Don't send me any questions if you want them answered.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
It was yeah, but capitalized. What was the 7 TV for then?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude.
Hope it's so cute. She's mummy
Francis
baby.
Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Oh, 7 TV. I only have BT TV and Franker Facey.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver?
What?
Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely...
I'm just gonna double
he'd have
check
showed up
that my
today.
cat's got all the stuff she needs.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first.
So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your
She needed
flowing
some
name
water.
is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
Oh, you press tab and it auto-completed. That makes sense.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
I really want to get Hope one of those
Sure.
water fountain
Then we'll
things.
talk in private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking
Oh yeah,
frequent
my
naps.
on-screen chat
If you're
does
any
have
cleaner
those
for it,
emotes.
gotta say it
That's
was worth
so
breaking your
weird
ankle.
because I don't have
It
them.
healed poorly.
How does
You
that
believe it?
work?
I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
That is so strange.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
You think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Did you say your steel cock?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with
What do you
Junior.
mean?
Why?
Let me tell you what I told King
I
Vizimir.
thought it was candy, not cream. I have no idea.
War doesn't
I've
solve
never
any
seen that emote
problems.
before.
It breeds
Okay.
trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways.
Where are you
Agree
going?
from
Where are
time
you
to
digging
time.
to?
That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am?
I
Was.
don't know what this cat is
Bedlam,
doing.
sure.
She's
The others
just
most
digging in her
likely
litter
suspect,
box and then moving around and
But we just
digging
don't
again.
talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart.
Sorry, I was just muted because the cat was digging all over the place and it was really annoying. And I didn't want to annoy you all with that noise, so...
She disappeared without a
yeah.
trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to
This
Master
guy has a
Criminal.
face I do not like to look at.
Why?
Like,
Truth be told,
he
they're
looks
awfully
like a
similar.
thumb.
Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal.
Hi Kristen, welcome in, how are you?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself, and thus far it's been going rather well.
Did you have a good time picking
Listen,
apples?
Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded
Good,
by
just drank a lot of tea.
splendid
I'm so
virgins who
full.
pile with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales.
Haley, welcome in, how are you?
Come, Geralt,
Got
what
silver
you
on all the
think's
floors of
happened to him?
Chakan and Iki.
I reckon
Nice.
Trust
R.I.P. any guy who looks like him. I mean, if you look like him, you look like a thumb. That's all I'm gonna say.
far as I'm
Emmy,
concerned,
welcome in. How are you doing?
down there with a goddamn
Don't think I can do gold. Yeah, I think I got silver on all floors, bar like 2.
Seem a bit prickly. Something
Great time
bothering you?
picking apples.
Sorry.
Many bee. Oh my
I
god,
know I've
bees
been
stress me
unbearable
out because I
But
don't
at
want
my
them to
age,
sting me
the
because they die
menopause,
when they sting
what with
you.
hot flushes and violent
Thank
mood
you. Thank you for
swings.
asking.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite.
Who's
about
running
my
away
progress.
from the bees?
What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might
Shots
throw some
fired.
my way.
Looks like
Monster
a
trouble,
thumb. That's all I'm
that
gonna
sort of thing.
say.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game.
He looks like he'd be a member
But
of the
we're chatting
EDL,
enough.
honestly.
Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Oh, I
I
have more remote slots on BTTV now because they changed it so that free members now get 50 slots. So if there's any emotes you want me to add on BTTV, please do let me know and I'll add them. I added a few today.
A command.
The Frugies I was
Don't draw your
missing.
sword unless I ask you to.
I added so many on BTTV yesterday. I know I was having such a good time. I was like, oh my god, there's so many emotes I can add. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, this is so cool. A secret area below the bath. I had so many, it was very fun. I think you should all add the Giga Chad emote. That's my favorite. I'll join you in a bit, mate. Can I go back out? Oh, I can't. I want to collect all the stuff from these bodies I killed. It's free money, innit? I know, it's very much a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! See, look, free chicken sandwiches. What more could you ask for? I love that emote. It's so funny to me. I don't know why Giga Chad is so funny to me, but it is. Oh, I'm heavy. Oh no, I'm heavy. Best part about Giga Chad is real and not photoshopped, yeah. There's an actual person who looks like that. Which is just absolutely wild. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die again. Kirby Dance and Berry Flower. Okay, what is hang on. Let me add them now. There are many Kirbys and many Kirby dances, and I don't know which one is which. There's too many. Oh, the berry patches. Let me see. Oh, that one's cute. Sure, we can add that one. Yeah, you can put links now, girl, because you're a VIP. That one's funny. There was one I saw that I prefer, though. Hang on, let me find it. This one. Okay, there we go. Some new emotes.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
I was very happy I saw, I don't know who that is, as a global emote. I've always seen him as a small streamer, but he dawned on me that he's in the top 1%. There's a lot of global Twitch emotes of people, I have no idea who they are.
But less thinky. But less thinky. But
oh, Bart. Oh.
Where'd you get the troll?
Who's this dashing fellow? Bart, apparently.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But
Bart is fine as hell.
Hot hair. Sticky Bart tail. Good Siggy.
Someone ban her, don't be shy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Are you IRL side-eyeing her again, Emmy?
And see that door?
People built like Bart better than
Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
I am actually.
Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made up with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this?
Never forget when Kristen didn't know where was it? Was it Detroit?
The gold wasn't mine alone.
We just didn't know where it was.
I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
When she thought Glasgow was in Norway, I will never forget.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
She's about to beat me up if I don't talk to you in an hour. Call the police.
All right. But first, some questions.
What if I GeoGuess with Kristen? If Kristen ever comes back to streaming, she should play GeoGuessr on her return.
Other than Bart, no.
Her first stream back
the
is
vault's location
GeoGuessr.
is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Because they're Glaswegian? Is that why, Kristen? Or did you just simply not know
much
geography?
Was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny.
Kristen for sure doesn't know what the word Glaswegian is. I've already done GeoGuessr and I wanted to die. Did you get anything right? Glaswegian is just what you call people who are from Glasgow.
Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom.
I got one right. That's better than none. It was down the road for you. Did you accidentally dox yourself? Because Maddie did that once. She was playing GeoGuessr and she went, "Oh, I know where that is because that's near me." And then she was like,
Boom. Can you elaborate?
I've done that plenty of times when I was in any of the OGs know exactly where I live.
This like.
I nearly doxed myself in Maddie's stream because she dropped somewhere that's like 20 minutes away from me.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
I was like, oh, I know. I mean, this may be Ohio. That I would not do GeoGuessr because I know I would dox myself.
The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead, unless you're a troll.
I'd literally be like, oh yeah, us like up the road. And then suddenly I'd be stalked at
Not
Tesco.
talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought.
Dogs myself to Emmy the first time I spoke to her.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see? Boom.
She's screen sharing, give me a Google map to where she lives.
Shoom. Sleep go.
Good thing you're not a stalker, Emmy. Or are you? Welcome back, Haley.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked.
Bart in the back, look.
Came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
Damn, and googled ice cream shops near me on street.
But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and
Y'all, you need to be careful.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean
You don't know who is watching you. Dan's just dumb sometimes.
Was it?
No. Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pops
Yum,
antidote?
looking around the
I've a few
sewers.
vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. All two.
Bart, are you alright?
Drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion.
Is Bart
crumpled
our
like a piece
friend?
of
I
paper.
think so.
There's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast
Want
tore
to
it
see
from
my
the wall.
hubby? I mean,
Pipes great. No traces of magic.
I'm trying.
No spell. There was a bomb. There's mortar on the bars. Finding pieces of it. Could be the current swept them away. It shouldn't go any further.
I almost
than
talk to myself every time I joke about changing my name, Haley. Hope deems doxing is bad. Exactly. Hope has best interests at heart. Do not dox.
Fine rating. Couldn't push much through that.
Bart is friend, not food. True. I always want to say shit like changing my name to McPlant. Don't say my last name. I mean, you're talking to the gal who got raided and immediately said, "Hi, my name is Kirsty." ...
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Like I was introducing myself at school.
Drowners.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to drowners. Oh wait. Oh, is it this one? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. My name is so painfully common that I can't even find myself sometimes. Yeah, I did that. I almost always dox myself when I talk about stories from work because my students don't call me Ms. Emmy, they call me... Yeah. They call you your do they call you your surname or do they call you your, like... Not Emmy. Oh, they use a surname. Oh, okay. Yeah. The one good thing about my name is that my name is like, it's not common in general, but you've probably met someone with the same surname as me. However, my spelling is really different. Like, there is very few people in this planet with the spelling that I have. So it's like, on the one hand, it's a good thing if I say it out loud. You probably wouldn't be able to find me just because it's a different spelling. But if I typed it, I'd be fucked. That's deep. That Mrs. Mr. last name for teachers is so weird to me. You use first name? That's so interesting. Yeah, I feel really weird when I talk about teachers with their first names. I like how some non-binary teachers use teacher instead of Ms. or Mr. Like how we say professor. Oh. Oh, that's really smart actually. Yeah. I even do it here in Sterling. What, using their first name? I feel like university stuff is different though.
What the hell have you gotten yourself?
You know? Same as Mr. First name is common for like preschool, but in actual school it's always last name. A lot of students refer to me as teacher anyways. I think I just got called Miss. I nearly said my surname again. They just go teacher, and I'm like, what? Your name has a unique spelling. Yeah, I've been Kirsty. Yeah, that's how you spell my name, yeah. I know another one of my friends that spells it almost like you, Kirsty, but without the Y. Is it with Y-I-E? Because Kirsty with an I-E is very common. Haley. Haley. It's interesting because whenever I referred to someone as teacher in school, they would punish me for being rude. Really? Oh, Kirsten. Okay. Yeah, that's why my name on Twitch. That's why my name on Twitch is Curse D, because I get really annoyed when people call me like Kirsten, Kristen, Christy. Whereas like with Kirsty, it's like it sounds like my name, so people don't get my name wrong. I'm the only person with my name. Yeah, that's the thing that's like scary, is like being the only person with your name. Right, where is this potion he gave me? Is it in my food? Oh no, that's it, okay.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew.
Share my last name with 8 others and they're all your family? What's wrong with the name Kristen? There is nothing wrong with the name Kristen. It's just not my name, and I don't want to be called the wrong name.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars.
I'm definitely not the only person with my name.
Of the explosion. Last toward from
Hammern! Seems like it'd be a common. Hammern.
This was no spell.
My family calls me Christian. Your own family calls you Christian. The Christian Grey. Add in 45 seconds, by the way. Just letting y'all know. People call me Emma or Emily, but there's nothing wrong with those names. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have an issue with those names or anything. It's just not my name. And I want to be called by my name. There is 47376 with the same. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Well, this is statistically easier now that I'm not fighting. Everyone just wants to be like you, May. Yeah. I get Kaylee a lot. Kaylee. That's so interesting to me, because I would say Haley is a much more common name than Kaylee. I would never, like, I would always just automatically think Haley if I heard Ailey, but would miss the kind of beginning. But maybe that's on being a Paramore fan.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Everyone just... Oh, did I read that? I can't remember. I'll look up Hammering his last names. My name is getting more common. Oh, really?
How you like that silver?
My mom spells it differently because the last letter in Finnish makes it sound right. Oh, okay.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the
Lovely.
antidote too.
Mom spaghetti.
Keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating.
Oh, hi.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes
Welcome
etched
back
on the
from the
bottom.
ad.
It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see
caramel.
Dijkstra.
Remember when you first met, I was like, is it Kirsty or Kirsty? You said both, and I was like, needless to say, I can be very slow in the uptake. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite, my favorite thing is when, like, a British person, because I think Kirsty's not very common anywhere else, when a British person realizes that that's my name, and they're like, wait, that's so smart. And I'm like, took me like 26 years, but I finally figured out a screen name for myself that's quite smart. I need to sell stuff. I'm so heavy. Hi, Bart. My bestie. Oh, I need to go upstairs. Oh my god. I'm in pain. Oh, there are people that have that as their surname. That's interesting. Got a Scottish National Transport ad? Maybe in rail? Rail is ScotRail, but... Might just been like Scottish travel in general. Just being like, come to Scotland, use public transport. Never knew that some people pronounce cursed as like two... Yeah, some people call me Cursedi and I'm like... Okay. And then someone the other day called me Cursed Y, so... Most of the time people pronounce it Kirsty. But... there's the occasional one. When I first met you, I said we call you Cursedy, and I had to tell me it was Kirsty. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't know what accent, really know what kind of accent says cursed. Only heard it from TV shows, movies. I think it's like a fantasy thing. Is like the cursed one or something like that. But I would never say that someone has been cursed. I would say cursed. When I write your name, it's Curse.
Got him in.
Curse a D.
I do. What do you want?
Read it as Curse Eddie at first. Yeah, there's quite a few people that read it like that.
Examined every
Hi,
nook of the
Ori.
sewers
Welcome
near
in.
the
How are
vault.
you?
Well, learn anything?
I always knew it's Kirsty. It's because you're just... Doesn't even seem like it would be a real word. It
Seems
does
to
not
me a
flow in a
bomb blew the wall
sentence.
open.
What, cursed? Yeah, I think it's like a...
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably.
they have
Covered in
been,
runes.
like,
Interesting.
a cursed one or something
Any
like
idea
that.
what it contained?
Recognized some
But
ingredients
I'm
by
good,
the
Ori.
scent.
How are you? When you said it was like
Live and oil,
Kirsty, like
sugar.
Kirsten.
Sugar.
Yeah,
Geralt,
it's
you
like
know most
Kirsten.
jests.
Yeah, but it's Kirsty.
Nor am I.
And I also don't
Just
like when
saying
people
what I
when
found.
people say it like
Bomb contains
Kirsty.
Let's think. Sugar
Kirsty.
would react violently with
It's
sulfuric
Kirsty.
acid, not so violently to cause an explosion.
But honestly, I've got to the point in life where I don't really care that much.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy.
Cursed or blessed sounds like yield
This is no
English.
time for
Yeah, I
evidence.
think that's what it is. I
You have
think
to
it's
find my
like
treasure, not write my biography.
I think it probably
anything else
originates
about this
from
book?
like
Anything at
maybe Knickstale, aka Nightstale. Like that kind of.
Found a second
Who was it that
corpse,
wrote that
one of the
again? I've
thieves.
forgotten his name.
Threw up the antidote just like your man Faunce.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Chaucer.
Wouldn't have left him behind. if
Yeah,
he
it's
was
very
anybody.
like Chaucer
Common
English, I would
porter,
say.
Must be. Knew nothing,
Canterbury
reads
Tales.
nothing, Dead end.
Because like he literally had words that were like normal words, and you had to say them
Bomb
strangely,
went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall.
like
But
connect
the grate
instead
at the
of
end
night.
the pipe was in place when the
Exact
blast
same
happened,
spelling.
Meaning,
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Like in the good old days when K was pronounced, yeah.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
I think my dad's read a lot of Chaucer, so he sometimes talks like that, and I'm like,
famous sarcasm.
what are you doing?
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Sir, why would you have a knife in your knickers?
All right. You inspect
Or
the pools on the
knickers.
right. I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Hey! Hey!
Nothing interesting.
Weird place to keep a knife, right? I always keep knives in my knickers. I'm not investigating something in here. Oh, oh, hello.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Is that not enough? I'm confused. Just gonna go to the old toy store and find out some cute knickknacks. I love decorating the house with knickknacks. What? Is this not enough for you? They never check the knickers. This is true. You can sneak so many things in with your knickers.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4.
Oh, you
Bring in
pronounce the
guest
K in
book.
Norway?
Chop,
So
chop.
is it like kniv? Kniv?
Either way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound.
Kniv?
But his
Okay.
loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
Oh, I feel so sleepy
True.
today.
But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
I'm glad I didn't keep going with this quest last night. I would have been up till bloody 3 in the morning. It's a really long quest.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see.
He also
Bertolt
looks like a
Heinz,
thumb.
town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead.
Wait, he's got yellow eyes.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush.
Is he a witcher?
But I have my sources.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's
I
got
saw
yellow
that
eyes
fit
too.
Mr.
Maybe
Reuben.
people just have yellow
Certain of
eyes.
Did you speak to him?
I get a feeling you
look
don't
at
like
him.
thumbs.
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You
Look,
saw
I'm just
an
saying they look like
impersonator.
thumb.
Think for once.
Which witcher
They're
wishes
stuck down your
whichever.
balls, not your brain.
He
You
isn't?
Gareth,
Okay.
Start looking into this.
Oh yeah, they're not like cat eyes, they're just yellow.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Oh, can I leave now and remove all this stuff from my back? I'm just so heavy. Heavy, heavy. You got so heavy, baby. I love that they're like proper like buildings inside a town. I don't know what I'm trying to say when I say that, but like I feel like there are games where you have towns that are just like there are only specific buildings you can go into, whereas this one feels like you can go into any of them and you're like in a house, in someone's house or in someone's business. Which the Witcher? Exactly.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write it now.
Puck her up and kiss my ass.
Puck her up and kiss my arse. Dear God. That's a bit much, lady. How much wish could a Witcher witch wish if a Witcher witch could witch wish? 5.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
Which wither are we talking about? I give up. Can I just not use English? Sorry, it's an English only stream. Get rid of this. And this. Ooh, what is it? Hello? Ooh.
Mastercrafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
So long.
Oh. Okay, hang on. I have an item I think I can wear. See what this looks like. Oh! 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 Hello! go. Now. This is a look.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
These words are both English and Norwegian. Okay, as long as they make sense. Oh man, look at him. Gold boots and the armor. What a king. A nice, and yeah, the denim jeans with a nappy. Well, I would say they're more like what are they called? Denim assless chaps. And then he's wearing underwear. A nappy. a nappy is what we call diapers.
Like a beggar's hovel in a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
I'm just gonna have a nappy. Built for dad bod. Kind of. Can you stop spitting at me? Have you seen the monsters yesterday? He deserves to wear diapers. Okay, how am I getting into this man's house though?
Got a problem?
Aye. You won't stop spitting at me. Oh wait, hang on. No? Okay.
Murderer! Murderer!
Aye. I mean, I didn't touch you, but okay.
Bloody day.
The bloody day. Imagine being called a murderer for just bumping into someone. I know, right? There we go. It worked. Why did that not work before? Well, that's a bit weird. And a bit rude, honestly. Make me look like a fool.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Geralt likes bottoms, doesn't he? My arm was inside. How was my arm inside? The door wasn't even blasted open. Look, he's wearing a nappy. You can see when he goes up the stairs. Very nappy.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely
Oh, my arm
excellent.
clipped through.
Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Hmm.
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Girl's about to get plastered? Maybe.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Again.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has
Oh,
Dandelion.
Menge has
You
Dandelion.
must flee.
Okay.
Footsteps. Not good.
Uh-oh.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Oh, Triss.
And Triss.
Hello.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why
Why
you're
does it
here
part
first.
my Beauclervoise?
If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was alright.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now.
Is Triss a Hayley Williams stan? Maybe.
Look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself.
They have the
I'll
same
look
hair.
after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the
Red
same
hair is
to
giving that vibe. It is.
So I beg you, can we get
My hairdresser, when I got my hair done last week, was telling me that like she's getting really annoyed because people keep coming in asking for red copper hair because of like how big it is on TikTok. And she's like getting really annoyed because obviously there's like people who have like entirely different hair colors and it's really hard to get that color. Especially like because it's gone from like the kind of the yellow, the blonde at the front or the peekaboo hair to like bright red, and it's like really hard to go from one to the other.
Henkel told me.
Red hair has been tempting me, but I know I would regret it. Bangs was changed enough for me. I feel pretty satisfied. Yeah, I think the thing is with red is that it's like really hard to get out. Like it washes out quite quickly, but then I think like the under the
Can I put this delicately? Bollocks.
the kind of residue stays for a really long time, and that like it's really hard to get red out of your hair. Like it's hard to keep it in, but it's also hard to get it out, if that makes sense.
Alright, I lied. But only
Especially if you use
Beasts
henna.
that are half lion, half eagle.
Is it henna?
Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half truth.
I'll give it
Copper hair is the thing on TikTok. It is. It's very big. I had half of my hair red in high school.
Take it you learn
Yeah,
this by
it's like
peering
burgundy,
into
but
a
also kind of copper. There's a bit of like, it's like coppery brown. I had half of my hair red in high school and it would fade
You're hiding
immediately, and then the ugly brass would
And
stay
that's one thing
forever.
I can't
Yeah.
stand.
Yeah.
Even more than Nilfgaard. But
I think that's the
ultimately,
problem
this
is
a
that like
business deal, not a marriage. Besides,
the
there must be
main
some
color
truth
you
in
want
all those
goes
lies.
so fast,
You're
but
too
then
dense
like
to make it all up on your own.
the kind of underneath of it, the
Menger's been spending
undertones
heaps
of that color
coin
stay
lately, though to my
forever.
knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper
It's
to
like
his
if you
name.
dye your hair
So,
black,
what now?
From what
it's
I
really
heard,
hard to
Menger
like
spends
get
his
that
night with the
shifted.
dogs, witch hunters'
But it
quarters.
fades quite fast
Maybe
as
pay him
well.
a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use
Darling.
of something, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse.
Geralt
son.
looks
Triss would concur, I think.
Not
I don't
in
know.
those words.
Very.
But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get.
I think I'll sing on my color blonde
What's our
for the
past
rest here.
got to do with it?
A great deal.
Yeah, TikTok is
Lovers
very
will jump into the abyss for one another.
leading the trends in terms of hair color at the moment.
Namely, it
Like
greatly
I think that was the reason a lot of people did like peekaboo hair, and I really want to do peekaboo hair, but the problem is like I'm not gonna do my hair dark. I just would look ridiculous. So like I feel like there's not really anything. There's not much you can do peekaboo hair wise with like light hair already.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit of Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love
Reverse
never
peekaboo. You want me to have like black underneath?
Now, how
No.
the hell?
I already kind of have
That's
that
my
anyway
secret
because of my
birds. Really
highlights.
must
Don't go to the underlayer.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope not. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a
I
treasure.
don't know why it does that in the game.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I think I just like semi broke up with Triss.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything you could ever need.
Have a good look, Tor.
Ah! They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Free! The dungeon! That's where you belong!
It's a material world.
I think one of my problems with this game, as much as I'm really enjoying it, I feel like I kind of zone in and out on the story because it's kind of really more casual and like something will happen because I'm not properly paying attention. I don't realize I've made like a decision.
Blimey.
Hello.
A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
Add in a minute.
Witcher.
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
I'm also
Geralt
a
of
master of
Rivia.
dumplings.
Pleasure, Geralt.
Eating
How
them.
might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Say hello.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Say
I can do for you?
hello. No. There are too many liquids on my desk.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really?
Hello.
It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge.
She's
Were
so
it not for
cute.
that
I
swiving
wanna die.
Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't
Pardon
greet
me?
a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium
I think we need to
quality,
get you a
too.
Pope hat,
Thank
don't
you.
we?
I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see.
Oh dear.
Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn. And they say he plays cards
No.
with Cleaver. Frequently.
No.
Ernst van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill
I
alone.
can't
so
with
he
him
resorted to
and
other
his
methods.
arse just being white.
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd
Yes.
accuse them of being
No,
havoc
she
cars.
can't. She wants to go on my desk,
I
but I
did not
can't
give up
'cause
without a
I've
fight.
got a lot of cans
Went
on my
to town
desk.
hall, negotiated.
Well, that sounds like a
Alas, it was
sounds
all in
weird.
vain.
I have a can of energy
He'd
drink
already
and then a can of
enlisted
Pepsi that I
Cleaver's
opened
protection.
earlier.
And in Novigrad,
That I'm gonna go
few
back to when I'm
dare
finished my
get in
energy drink,
Cleaver's way.
and I don't want her knocking stuff over.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless
Jesus Christ.
bastard.
Just sit
Either
still.
play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the
Oh,
forge.
there you go.
Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
It's so dark. It's only midday. Is this quest that he just gave me time sensitive? Why is this song popping? I truly don't know. There's some really good songs on this. Okay, it's not time sensitive. We're all good. Oh my god, I have 3 oh my god. Oh yeah, I was going to change the time. That's what I was doing. Oh my god, I have so much money. I could probably go to Skellige, to be honest, because I have so much money. I'm loaded.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's lives on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Stop!
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in,
Why
and
does
put a
it
sword
look
to Menge's
like-
throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work.
He's got like two
Menge's
speakers
kind, but you have to admit,
here.
Death doesn't scare him.
You know? It
Always
looks like he's
found
got
it
two
annoying in
speakers
fanatics.
on his boobs.
So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
His little neck frills.
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
I like how his armor has
You need
nipples.
coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do.
Like, there's like 30
Lots of
of
ways to
them.
get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Or are you talking about the speakers?
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
They look like speakers.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you
What a
need to
get up
do,
he's wearing.
no
A
matter
frilly
what
neck
happens.
thing. Speaker boobs.
Promise that.
I'm still asking you.
Denim assless
All right.
chaps. And a nappy. Oh, and the gold boots. You can't even forget the gold boots. They do look like speakers, exactly.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
I can't believe Geralt saw handcuffs and went,
Well, well. Triss Merigold.
you can use those outside the
You built
bedroom?
drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm.
Then
What's
you
a
would just think
drowner
words
do?
and your chest speakers
Pull
would
the
do the
old
rest of the
fisherman from
work.
his boat.
When we're
But the
talking with
witches,
mouths.
They murder kings.
This is like TTS Brian just out of your
Turning
chest
your cow's
speakers.
milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're
Whoa,
done jesting,
whoa.
Merigold. For good.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Oh, you horrible people.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap. Witches gotta do
Hello,
your
is
hunting
this
for you.
thing on?
Listen here,
This is Haley.
mutant.
No
Since
more
we entered
talking.
this town,
I am now
we've
using
made
my
ashes
chest
of over
speakers.
100 mages,
Testing 1 2
alchemists,
1
doctors,
2.
and other
Sounds good.
So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Haley, thank you for the bit.
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two.
Can you imagine
not
just
just Merigold.
Brian with the chest
I've also
speakers?
tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for
Hello,
this.
I
Shut
am
your
going
goddamn door.
outside.
You
Would you
spit
like
out.
me to go
Where's
to the
Eilhart?
shops?
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
How dare you? Maybe, but for now, she's my whore.
Last time I say this, don't call her that.
Why not? Would you be bothered if I cut off her pinky?
Yes.
Oh, great. I'm fighting. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. See, look, we're fighting a load of people because Geralt got really upset with you being called a whore. Because he just likes you that much, Triss. Aren't you lucky? You got a man to defend your honor. Wow! Oh, I didn't mean to have the anti... Oh god, I'm drunk. Whoa, I can't see shit. Whoa. Whoa. Let's just get more drunk. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm so drunk! Ugh. Help! Oh god, help me. Whoa. I just fought so many people while drunk. R2-D2? What's he gonna do here?
Well?
Someone say R2-D2. Wow! How would I manage to kill all those people whilst drunk? Man.
Well?
Well? I'm cracked. So long and the short of it, I'm just cracked. And I'm heavy again. Oh god, there's another one. Hello. Hi. Still drunk, but I'm still gonna kill you. If I can get through the damn door. Menge! Hello! Oh god, I've got to be drunk again. Ayo. Don't you just love when you get killed when you're by a drunk man?
That's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later.
That's me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his
Fight
body.
first, questions
You search
later.
the room.
In it.
I'd start with the desk.
Oh god, I'm still pissed. I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of Bits. We'll meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Yarmul Tark.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
Dun dun dun.
Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Imagine being called
Key
Dijkstra.
to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this will make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might
Oh, wait,
keep him from
Dijkstra.
setting his thugs on us. Breaking our
It
legs
was
for
like
failing to fulfill
Dexter,
our
but
bargain.
Dijkstra.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to.
Hi
Just
Jojo, welcome
not
in. How
by
are you
way of the
doing?
main gate.
Where the hell? There we go. Oh my god, I've got so much money. And I'm also poor. Not poor, heavy. I'm heavy. No worries, Jojo. god, is there another part? Oh my god, hello, where did you come from?
You should have run.
All your mates are dead, I'm sorry to tell you. These noises. I'm good, Jojo. How are you? Pretty good. Nervous, so feel like I'll have a hard time sleeping. Well, I hope you can get to sleep okay. Let me return to that room. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I need to go upstairs. I think I need to go upstairs. I just want to sell my stuff. I'm so heavy. Maybe not. Oh. The door's right there. The way I've been walking around. Oh my god. I've been walking around like I don't know where I'm going.
But first, let's
The
burn
door
this
was right there.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate
What
it.
we talking about, Triss?
All right, we need to get out of here.
What? She just set shit on fire. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you do that, girlie. Where are we going, bestie?
That should do it.
Okay.
I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Oh, hello.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
There's no key, mate. Where's the key? This is an empty hand.
Things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
The key is his hand in marriage.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready?
Girl,
You
uses
lied to
Jedi
me.
mind check.
Again.
There's a key right here in my hand. Can you not see it?
From the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now,
Shut up,
time
thumb.
to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
Nope.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because there's an ad about to run. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't forget to check how cursed you are and how thirsty you are. 96% thirsty. Oh dear. Hello, I'm back. Hello. How are we all doing? I learned on my break a very interesting fun fact. Oh, this is Facecam. I don't want to be on Facecam. This one. The fun fact I learned is that Martin Luther King and his wife paid for the birth of Julia Roberts. What is going on over here? A very interesting thing I just learned. Like, what the hell? Apparently it was like, there was like an explosion outside the theater that, I can't really remember. It was basically like a kind of, I think
Beg your pardon?
Julia Roberts' dad like saved the life of Coretta King, who is the wife of Martin Luther King. And I think because the Kings were so grateful, they helped pay for the medical bills of Julia Roberts' birth. Which is just like, huh? What? I just went on Twitter for 2 minutes and I was like, pardon me? It's a very random thing to learn, isn't it? Now, who is this? Oh, is it in there? Man, there's so many random alleys in this place. That was locked. Julia Roberts is the lady from the Princess Diaries. No. 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 Julia Roberts is the woman in Pretty Woman.
Trouble?
She's like really big ginger red hair.
Looks like rain.
That is funny to me. Right, I'm trying to find a shop.
Lout!
Ah,
I'll smash your face!
I've got a strumpet. Hello.
The eternal fire will guide us. Open up.
Oh. Will you take my shit? I really hate games where you're heavy. I can't cope with it.
What are you offering?
Yes, you'll take my shit. Like, what do you mean I have to figure out weights? I don't like that. Okay, that's better.
See you.
Hello. You wanted to say hello again, madam? Hmm? Where? Where are you going? Where are you going? What do you want? Do you want up? What are you doing? I'm not gonna lift you from the arse. Lady from Princess Diaries is Julie Andrews. Those are close, I think. I mean, Yeah, kind of. Different ages. But I can kind of see where you get confused.
Fire will light our way.
You saying hello? Meow. You can say hello. Ah. Hello. She's not talking. What's going on? You always talk.
Drenched again.
Hello? We love Hope. We do love Hope. We love you, don't we? We love you. She's a gal of few words when she speaks is very intentional and deep. Absolutely not. All day all I hear is meow meow meow. She's yammering away all of the time. But I think she's camera shy. Is that what it is? You camera shy.
My own girl. That's all I ask for.
Her expression? What's her... What expression?
Must be the Dropbox.
Where? Oh, there.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Gilmore, she kind of just looks like...
Deliver us from evil.
Deliver us from evil. This is a really long quest.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
She always just kind of looks like... She's seriously wondering what you're... Yeah, she's kind of like... No. You can stay on the arm or you can jump off the arm, but you're not going on the desk. So cute. Where am I? I'm just following the road. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm here. Nope. You get better. You're listening to me when I say no. Nope. Jules, welcome in. How are you doing? I shall hydrate in a sec. When the cat's not trying to jump on my desk. It's full of open cans.
Now just to hide and wait.
Good place to hide.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Oh! God, she just jumped on the desk! I knew she was gonna do that! She was like knocked over my can. Thank you for the hydrate, Jules. Trev, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you see her jump? Good little Kate. I didn't really want her to jump on the desk because I have an open can, but she didn't knock it over, so it's okay. Coy.
Triss, how'd you know to? Dijkstra.
Well, he was just staring
None
at her
other.
there.
I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst.
We're all coy.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner, lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh.
When you forget me, sometimes I call Emmy with 2 M's, and then I'm like, what is wrong with me? I feel weird. Blub, I guess.
Menge.
Bars. I don't know why I went like that.
Very indisposed.
It's my new gang sign.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the
Honk shoe to the puppet doctor. Where does honk shoe come from? I can't find an answer. A tryst with Triss?
That's no.
I think I'm aiming for Yennefer, honestly, Trev. Where does honk shoe come from?
You can. Wouldn't recommend it though.
Is she burning him from the penis?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Oh, the woman. Oh, shoo, that. Oh.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please.
Oh. Ooh. Me. That. Okay,
So,
now it makes sense. Oh. Because whenever Trev is like, just want to honk shoe, me, and I'm like, what? What do you want to do, Trev? Y'all calling Trev Sniv made me picture Mr. Sweet and then maybe Peter Pan. Tina, welcome in. Is he burning from the penis? How are you doing, Tina? I sleep and make a noise. Yeah, it's actually snail language. They're all snails. What an entrance. I know. I've just been here. You were lurking, Tina, waiting for the right moment to quote me saying something funny.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll still say I don't know a thing.
Does anyone snore? I feel like I don't. I think I sleep talk, but I'm pretty sure I don't snore. But yeah, I've been known to say some strange things in my sleep.
We know Menge captured him.
Also heard me singing. When was I singing?
What this is all about? A fucking minstrel. You might have set up at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with
So now whenever I get really bad allergies and get all clogged up, oh, at least when I'm super tired. Oh, interesting.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine.
Jules, that emote is so cute with the maracas. Oh. At least snore when I'm sick because of congestion. That makes sense. To be fair, I don't know if I snore at certain times because I don't have a partner or anything. So I only know from my parents or people I've like stayed the night with when I've been like on holiday.
I have an idea.
But I used to do like one of those apps that would like track if you sleep talked in your sleep, and I would say some strange things. I snore when I fall asleep on my back, but not when I'm on my side. Interesting. I've recently learned that if you have acid reflux, you should sleep on your left side because of the way your stomach is shaped. And honestly, it's true. And I've not had any acid reflux in bed ever since. I don't want to kill him.
Strip him of his memory.
It's like once a year phenomenon, and every time I scare myself awake. I used to talk in my sleep a lot. I don't know if I still do. No one has ever told me I snore. You watch you while you sleep. Nice Twitch. Oh, your brother snores? Oh no. Sleep tops. No, sleep tops.
I could go home.
Did you snore if you were asleep?
Go home, bathe, then drink myself to oblivion.
Sleep talk. I lay on my side when my tummy is upset. Yeah, if you ever got a sore stomach, lie on your left, not on your right. I've been so tired lately that Dave has been shaking me awake when I snore because I'm such a deep sleeper. His kicks don't wake me up. Oh my god. Bottoms. I see you as a sleep I kind of see Emmy as a sleep talker too as well. I don't know, it's just giving honk me.
Walk you home.
Emmy honestly does like seem like a sleep talker.
But there is
what did I do to deserve this
reputation? So, mind coming by later? Manga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes.
I honestly don't know what's just happened in the story
island,
because I got so
and he'll
distracted
stay
by
there
the
until
sleep
Manga
talking.
orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Manga's
It's not a bad
dead.
thing. I feel like it's a neutral
So,
observation. I agree.
one else
Is it because
knows
I just speak stream of consciousness, so it's like I'm sleep talking in my waking life
reappear.
anyways?
Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the half.
I agree, but I'm curious what Emmy
Dandelion
says in her
claimed to be
sleep.
More real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave
They
him
are
a
burning
loan of
dicks. I
several
truly don't know.
thousand
I don't
pounds
know
without
either,
batting an
honestly.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Who knows? Maybe I fucked up my relationship with Triss. I don't even know what happened. Hey! Our deepest secrets. Yeah, please tell us your deepest secrets, Emmy, that you've been sleep talking about. Do you know what I say? But next time it happens, I'll try to remember. You should get one of those apps, Emmy, that like records your sleep talking. I used to use them a lot. In fact, I think I used one when I was on a school trip, and like we were in like Belgium or something, but I was in a room with 3 other girls, and one of them I think said someone else's boyfriend's name in her sleep, and I recorded it.
Rain again. Damn ages.
Now you.
What if in my sleep I'm just like E equals MC squared? How would you remember if you're not awake to sleep talk? This is true. Emmy's creating mathematical theory in her sleep. I know. I was just like, what the heck? Bet the FBI uses that recorded sleep data, those fuckers. I mean, they use everything, don't they? I think when I sleep talk, I just say gibberish. I don't like say full sentences or anything. It's truly scary, yeah. But also, I feel like we're at a point where there's not really anything we can do to stop it, so I just accept it. Remember when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I was terrified that I would say something incredibly outlandish in front of my mum. I know, because you see all these, like, crazy things of when people get their wisdom teeth out, and they're just, like, saying nonsense. My bestie once sat up in bed while sleeping was shouting that there was a frog in the bed. I was like, you know what? I'm now scared. Oh my god, there's a bloody ant on my desk. Oh no, what is that? Who are you? Where did you come from? My roommate from Japan used to talk in her sleep in Japanese, and I tried so hard to remember what she'd say to ask what it meant in the morning, but I never been able to pronounce it. I love pushing people in this game because they're like, what? What? I did throw the ant.
What? Scoundrel.
What?
Oh.
What?
Scoundrel. What?
Shit. Barbarian.
Clumsy oaf.
Clumsy oaf.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Got a big dump brewing.
It's a full football spiral throw. I'd squished it and just went like. Clumsy oaf. Yeah, Trev got me started on running into people, so now I'm just doing it all the time. There's one specific voice line that kills me. I feel like you'll know it when you hear it.
What say you we up over to a brothel, is it?
There was one I heard recently that made me like. Oh wait, no, there was one that Kristen was like mood yesterday that sent me. Oh, is she downstairs? I thought she was upstairs. Oh, I went too far.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
It's actually just a Roblox oof noise. I love that noise. It's so funny.
Geralt!
But the guy that wanted to get a massive plow! That's right! I need a massive plow!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellendale. Naturally, I'd
Some
already
people
heard
just
much
be
about Master
saying
Dandelion.
things when you walk past them and you're
And it
like...
proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at
I
times.
was cackling yesterday, honestly, when Krista
I very
said
much
that, and
felt I could
Emmy
bear to
was
have him around
literally
the
right there
ring.
like...
I see. I get it. Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
I feel like Kristen
jest, sadly.
is very chaotic, but like in really small bursts. Like, she'll be quite quiet for a while, and then just suddenly hit out with something and you're like...
The aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
It's always like left field for Kristen. Yeah, I'm always just like, pardon me, what did you just say?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get another night with
Can
that
VIPs
whore.
add quotes? No, it's just mods, but you can like put it in chat, and if a mod wants to add it, they can. Yeah, you can place a request, and Haley will consider it.
Just look at the freak.
I'm not Judge Judy. By the way, ads in a minute for anyone who's watching with ads. Rain again. Oh, wait, Skellige? Oh, God. Oh my God, I've not even been up here. How'd you get up there? Oh, you don't have one go? Oh.
God, the Reapers come for me.
I was all anticipating it there. Rah! Rah! Wah! Big scary Witcher. Imagine you could bump into drunks and bumping into them would make them vomit. That'd be so funny to me. Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zdenek. Okay. Some things Kirsty says I don't know how to put in text form. What do you mean? Is it because I just make noises?
Greetings. Don't know you. Not letting you
Don't
in.
know you.
Don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Igor. They call him Hook.
Igor.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden
What the
sincerity.
bloody hell was that?
Down the corridor, then left.
Oh, I'm going for a punch up. Let's go.
Come on, get ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Remember our deal?
I switched his swords for a rusty one. You need to hold on. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
The guards.
That's it.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
I know. It's a dog that I don't have to
Who
kill.
will protect?
What's going on?
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take
Imagine
care
your
of
name was
himself.
Horson Jr.
You needn't fret about him, but I can't help
I'm just a
wonder how
Horson.
you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep Elfie. That's my advice.
Rough? Are you making dog noises, Haley?
Fine.
Rough.
All in all, don't really care who I'm gonna protect. Just looking for work. Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience.
Back.
I'm a witcher.
Oh, if your name
Been doing it all my
your
life.
name was Horson Jr.
A guard
Yeah,
must fight
rough.
sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Thorson
Taught how to slow
Jr.
down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have
No,
to test
no,
you.
just humble brag.
See how
Hashtag
you
humble
manage in
brag.
a fight, if you can fight at all.
You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Okay.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away?
Oh, was ring light turned off.
Prepare.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses!
I hope this is better. This is easier than the fighting ring in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope there's no houses that appear that I have to fight.
A murderous mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife!
Come
As
closer.
ever, a fight to the death!
Whoa!
Got kids. Free.
You knew the risks.
Children.
I will not kill him.
Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, I didn't know that's what I was doing.
Release the hounds!
Oh god, why am I killing dogs?
Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray!
I thought it was fracas.
The Witcher versus...
Two? The Hairy Brothers?
From the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by
Imagine
a
you're called
mountain
Hairy
bear.
Brothers.
They live to kill!
Oh, I made a pal.
Never. The Witcher and Gustav Rowan defeat their opponents!
Stop, I'm a Hairy Brother.
The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
Beasts! What am I fighting? Hello! What are you? Oh, a wyvern. Okay. Remind me again. Oh, God, what was going against wyverns again? Oh, Ard, okay. Get out of here. I'm cracked. Why is my sword blue? No, it's blue. I got to fight another fight. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. I think the fire is good against these things. Now what? Give it to me. Boris? Boris Johnson? Am I killing Boris Johnson?
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time, release Boris!
Who is Boris? Oh my god, a bear? What's good against bears? Oh. Oh, my mate's dead. I don't want to kill Boris. Here, Boris.
Yet another win for the Witcher!
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
That's me. I'm a bruiser.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came he'd end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
What the fuck?
You heard the man. Kill him.
Oh, nah. Bloody hell. Oh, I used the wrong spell. That's fine. I want Axie. That's what I want. Arthur! Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? We're killing horsens. And bears, apparently. Oh, I got Igor's key. Fog. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Exactly. And dogs, too. I've got... Oh. Oh, I'm beating them up with my fists. Okay. Oh, we love the dwarves. Hello. Hello. I don't know what you are, but hello.
You're the fucking Dinklage.
Oh, I think they're actually they're actually dwarves. I was just joking, but I think they're actually dwarves. Oh no, I'm so heavy again. I've been out and about all day and finally able to chill. Oh my god. Busy day. What were you up to, Arthur? Got warheads and I'm disappointed they're not as sour as I thought. So many things are just not sour that say they're sour. And it's disappointing. Oh wait, do I just search in here? That happens when you're an item hoarder? Shh, May. Shh. I've been selling items. They just build up again. Am I supposed to be looking for info in here? I'm confused. Quest hoarder? I don't think I'd do that. I don't know. Oh, there's something over there. I think I can get something over there that's sparkly. Couple new shirts in the food shop. Nice! Hi, bestie. What? Oh, let me... Wow! Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood's been spilled for no ploughing reason whatsoever, I'd like ploughing. That's another, your favourite word, Kristen. I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena, turn so your back's to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasise that Whoreson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched, nor a single copper is missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. I'm going to tell you the exact location of this man's gold. It's getting 1 degree cooler here and I need long but lightweight shirts. Oh, yeah. Do I need to go down? Okay. I'm so heavy. I really want to get some new clothes. Like, I feel like I need some new dresses. Or maybe some like nice shirts, I don't know. It's difficult when you're a large chested lady. Why did I say that like that? It's difficult to get like nice shirts, I find. Because they just either don't fit or they have that horrible like gape. I actually loving the chillier, but I'm not looking forward to winter. Yeah, I love this weather so much. Hehe.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
No? What? I'm confused. It's gotta be that. What? What did it say? The long jump I wanted, it was right size, but sometimes it's just cat with a neckline too close to my throat. When it hugs the figure, I want it loose. Yeah, I can't do turtlenecks. They make me like feel like I'm dying. Like someone's choking me out. Wait, hang on. Turn your back so the back's to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. I have some turtlenecks, but they're loose. Yeah, I just can't. What? I found that when I wear things that are too tight lately, my body thinks it's getting shortness of breath from anxiety. Oh god. I think I'm spent. No, face this way. Here we go. No? Content warning mentioning a binder. I haven't been able to wear my binder recently because my body thinks I'm very anxious and having shortness of breath. Oh, Haley, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hopefully you can figure out a way to kind of fix that, like figure that out. Kind of looks like girl, his undies over his pants, yeah. He's wearing assless chaps and a nappy. Ugh. so confused by this.
Interesting.
Oh. You couldn't have done this already. The way I've been lighting and turning that off multiple times and it just... I like the concept of turtleneck, like cool, mysterious, and the actual wearing of it. When I get top surgery though, I feel like shirts and jumpers like that I'll feel more comfortable to wear. That's fair, Arthur. For me, I don't know. I hate this. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You are to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role of their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place with which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you. Stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Okay, I can finally leave and get rid of all this stuff in my pockets. My problem is, I feel like women's fashion right now is very like deep V-neck heavy, and it's like I just want a nice round neckline or a sweetheart neckline, just like something that is not a deep V, because like I have a very large chest and I feel very uncomfortable wearing stuff that shows that. What's this sweetheart neckline? It's like that. It's kind of like a, like it's like that. It's like a rounded V almost. I think. It's like not. It's like kind of more shallow. It's like I don't want to be showing off a massive amount of cleavage all the time, but that's all they seem to think people want to show. I think so many people want to be the hot girl era, and I'm like, please, some people don't want that. Yeah. It's like, I am very conscious of how large my chest is, and like, I don't feel comfortable having like cleavage, because I feel like everyone's just looking at me. I need to find a shop. I love just slowly walking everywhere. I wonder if this pub has someone that'll buy from me. See, TikToks are like, am I showing off my cleavage, or do I just have a large chest and I'm wearing normal clothes? It's awful the way it works like that. Yeah, I feel that. And it's like, I feel like I'm just so aware of people looking at me when I have clothes that show any kind of cleavage, you know? When I was younger, I swear there was more rounded. Yeah, I mean, fashion goes through phases, so like, yeah, there was definitely more round necklines before. We're in a very deep V heavy time, but we'll get out of it eventually. I would just like for it to be now and not a year from now. I also really like shirred stuff, which is I think they call it like popcorn clothes. You know, that like fabric that's very like stretchy, and but like will go back in on itself. I love that kind of stuff. It's so comfy for me. I think I need to go find someone to sharpen my swords. But to be fair, I have a load of swords, so I could just swap them. Let's just do that. And next time I'm near someone, they can do that for my swords. Oh, this one's blue as well. Is it the rune stones that make it blue? Need a squire. I feel like I've been in Novigrad for 10 years. Uh-oh, I'm about to have a fight again.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the...
Greetings!
Greetings!
You're here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing
Oh
lesson.
god.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Why is this red bit on the map? Oh, someone trying to fight me, but no. Ah! Ooh, I've never been over this side.
I'm warning you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah.
Pack her up and kiss
Oh.
Pack her up and kiss my ass!
Tablets off to the
It's
latest
so
fashion.
funny.
Get them here and only here.
There's a generally
Guardian. The fashion has come from the south.
Soon
The
everything
south?
will be Guardian.
Oh.
You know why? Because this will be a Nilfgaardian city.
Where even am I? Oh. I kind of want to go explore a little bit around here before I go into that, because I've not been on this part of the
Eye on you.
island.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
It's down here.
Gonna be sick.
Place feels very posh over here, doesn't it? There's not as many poor people around in these here parts. Oh, a witch hunter. Hi! I'm a witch. Ooh, bows. Okay. This is my stream of consciousness right now.
Well, another freak.
Well, another freak. That's me, a freak. 'Cause I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo.
Hey, you.
Yeah. Ooh.
Pardon me.
Witcher.
Oh, arrogant bastard.
Oh, what's going on here? Why is it so dark?
Eternal fire, why me?
Oh.
Why does people make me bump into them send me? I know. I got addicted to it when Trev was like, oh, they make really funny noises when you bump into them. And I never thought about purposefully bumping into them. And now it's all I want to do.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Oh!
Whoa!
Those armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
What's going on up here?
Expect model behavior,
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
I can offer no aid.
Oh! This is a church.
Ah! Oh, it's above me.
Oh, this is the Church of the Eternal Fire? I see. Wait, what's over here? Ooh! I will have one of these.
A place of power.
Thank you very much. How kind of you. Oh, someone's on the move.
Behave yourself. Do what you must.
Did you see
but
those
behave.
poor wretches who
Your mother
fled?
found her infant
My
dying
husband.
inside. Despair gripped her and sought to find a medic.
What's that weird noise you're
Fortunately,
making there?
her husband explained no medic would help the child, and he took the baby.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer. May its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
Before you ask,
Your
I'm
incense
all
that
out
bad
of
for the brain?
hemorrhoid cream. Imagine saying
You
that
gave
to
the
someone.
password, signalling you wish to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dare. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell
I know,
harmless
hemorrhoid
things.
cream.
Getting turbulent.
Hi, Michael Luckman. How are you
Think
doing?
it's safer to don
I'm good.
priest
I'm
robes?
good.
See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate
Oh my
no
god.
one.
I got
am
that
a priest.
toasted marshmallow deodorant I was talking about the other day. And it does smell
Sadly,
like
it's
toasted
become difficult to
marshmallows.
reconcile the two. Will you
I may have to
afford
buy
me?
more.
Or shall
Because
we
it's a
make
limited
deal?
edition
Trying
thing.
to bribe me?
I simply would like to
Save
smell
your
like
coin.
toasted
I'm not
marshmallows
fond
all
of
the time.
priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
And I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes, see if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Stop talking about hemorrhoid
Show me what you have
cream!
in stock.
What's he got? Ooh. Oh my god, I spent so much money. Oops. I got excited. That's so expensive. Okay, how's the progress in the game going? We're working through a lot of main story stuff today. It's going pretty good. Oh, I don't know if I want to sell that, but I guess I've sold it now. Shit. I can't believe I did all that. I didn't mean to... I didn't realize it would cost that much money. I wasn't even looking. I was just like, well, I've got money. I'm going to spend it. Silly idiot. Well, guess I need to go kill more people. I forgot you were doing that! No! I don't even know when I last saved. Geralt, why are you so flimsy that you die if you fall, if you jump off it? Please! That's not even far. Do you have a save command? No, because most of the time it auto-saves. So I don't really need to. I've got money, so I'm going to spend it relatable. Yeah. Yeah. Me on payday. That's the second time I've done that today. I'm so used to games where you can just jump and not die because it's like that's like 3 meters. You don't die if you jump 3 meters. Even in real life. How flimsy are you, Geralt? I'd break a, yeah, you'd break a leg at 3 meters, but you wouldn't die. I don't even know if you'd break a leg, you'd maybe fracture it. Maybe he's made out of glass, maybe.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause.
Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Hello?
In the power of this flame.
Jesus. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, anyway. I will have to go... Well, you know, maybe this is a good thing. I didn't spend all my money.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Is it Dottier? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you doing? Here, this is... Actually, this is a good thing. I didn't spend all my money. I just did that to save myself, you know? I had buyer's regret, so I decided to off myself, and now it's all fine. Now we're all gravy. If I jump 3 meters, I'll be out of commission for several months just because the increase in heart rate it'll cause me. Girl must have not drunk his milk in his youth, exactly. Since we're a global chat today, did you in your country have a thing about carrots, raw carrots, making your eyesight better? Wish that was how it worked IRL. What, you just got buyer's regret and offed yourself? Myth spread, but I think just because carrots are actually good for eye health, not eyesight. That's so interesting. That you have that as well. But yeah. It was always eat raw carrots so you can see in the dark. Unhappy with the product, gonna jump off 3 meters.
Magic.
That's what I do every time I accidentally buy something. I don't know what I say though, accidentally buy. I buy everything on purpose. I just forget, I just hate it when I do it. It's all propaganda about carrots. As they should, carrots are great. But I'm gonna sound like a weirdo when I say this. I don't like cooked carrots. I like raw carrots, but cooked carrots make me feel weird. Milk propaganda. Yeah, milk propaganda. When everyone has had those weird milk mustaches. That was a strange time. Now, I'm not going to jump off that, because that's what killed me. And the thing is with the milk moustaches is it was never actually milk that they had him as a moustache. It was just white paint.
You know, Mr. Menga.
I think I'm in love.
Because obviously milk isn't that opaque.
Valen's a hive of witchcraft and superstition.
Seems to me
Wants to make sure the prick needs to mark him. I'd expect shite.
Seems to
look
me
how
I've
we've
heard
appealed.
of you before, Whitehair.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Came from the British Air Force in World War II. They didn't want the Germans to know they had radar. They just said their pilots ate a lot of carrots, which gave them better eyesight. Really? Oh my god. That's so random. Watcher.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
What? Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry? Yeah, daddy's milk raw from the teat. Thanks, babe. What the fuck? Imagine having good eyesight could never be same. Carrots did not work on me. I still have poor eyesight.
Nothing interesting here.
Milk is good. Only source of vitamin D in northern Norway. Yeah, sun doesn't exist there. I can't believe you just said that.
Place has been scrubbed clean.
Who's popping Snow White's cherry? I hate that phrase. Tor, that's weird.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
I have been eating my
You can find Goat
carrots.
Sniffer if you ready to fall.
You know what's interesting? Recently, right, they've been putting the percentages of milk on British milk, which they never used to do. Because we have whole milk, semi-skimmed, and skimmed, right? And whenever Americans said to me, oh, I'm drinking 2%. And I was like, what the hell is 2%? And I think I've discovered, so like I've always drank whole milk. I don't really drink much milk anymore, but if I'm gonna have milk, it's whole milk. Which is like blue top. So I never knew what that was in terms of the percentage that Americans use. But now they've started putting it on and I'm like, whoa. So, let me go find it, because I've got one in my fridge from my mum's day.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
So this is the milk I've always drank, right? 3.7%. And I basically drink cream. Oh, you do that too, Tor? It was so much better than the other milk. I don't drink regular milk, but if I do, I get 2%. I drink white water, aka 2%. What is 2%? Is that semi-skimmed? Because anything less than whole milk for me just tastes like water. Like milky water. I hate it. think it's semi-skimmed. You drink 0.5 tor. No. Oh, I hate that.
Vile strumpet trying to beguile my...
Like, I can occasionally have semi-skimmed, but I don't like it. Whereas, like, I haven't ever had skim milk because sounds rancid to me. Now I never drink cow milk, but when I do, I always had 2%. Yeah, same. I drink it because if I've bought it from my mum, because when when my mum stays, she has tea, so she always so I always get milk for her, and then she'd like leave stuff.
Wait a minute.
I do.
Like so, like she'll have some left over, so I'll use it so I don't food waste.
Wiley.
Drink it for vitamin D, not for the flavor.
Working with Radovid.
How can there be any vitamins in it? There's nothing in it.
Horson's neck.
I think if I had to drink a glass of cow's milk today, no matter what kind, I would probably vomit. Nothing beats a cold glass of milk after school. Tori, you're not drinking milk though, you're drinking water that is milk flavored. I feel like whole milk is too milky. Now,
Source seems reliable.
see, I just really like cream.
You certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the big four.
It's the percent of fat in the milk, not the percent of milk in the carton. Yes, but it's the fat that gives it the flavor.
Among the Redanians.
Hi, Kat. Welcome in.
You do.
You're not late.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford.
Was glued to a drama. Oh, what are you watching?
You're sure to cheer him up.
Don't. But then you're like, why bother if you're not drinking it for the flavor? Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I really just like cream, like dairy cream. Like, see if I have desserts. Right, this is gonna sound weird because I don't really drink like cow milk, but cow cream. No, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds weird. Dairy cream. If I am having dessert, I literally pour so much dairy cream on it. I love cream. I'm same as Emmy. When I used to have milk, I had 2%, but I only do milk alternatives. Yeah. Vitamins, mineral. Yeah, but you can drink whole milk. I was rewatching while you were sleeping. Oh, is that? Kat, why are you redeeming VIP? You already have VIP. Don't think I've ever just drank plain milk like a glass of milk unless I had cookies or something. The last time I had a glass of milk was when I did the hot noodle challenge months ago. Oh, partisan. Okay.
Now you.
Kat, do you want your points back?
So, how do you go with this England? I was faffing about.
A glass of milk for breakfast is the norm in Norway. Yeah, but you're not having milk. You have milky water. That's for Emmy? Oh, that's so kind. Oh. Sure, I will do that. Yeah, Daddy's milk, raw from the teat. Rules manager. There we go. Emmy is now a VIP. She's already been a VIP though in my heart.
Mutant.
You make it sound like you get it from the tap. It's just milky water. It's gross. What kind of convo did I walk in on? We're talking about milk. Scottish water is gross. Tor, I will ban you if you ever say that again. Do you have different kind of milk cartons? I'll show you. This is a pint of milk. Pint of whole milk. It's either bland or full of chlorine. That's because you're in Stirling. Maybe go to the Highlands, you'll have good water. We have like 3, a blue, red and green. We have the same, mate. So this is our whole milk, which is blue. Then we have semi-skim, which is green. And then red is skimmed. So yeah, this is blue top milk. There's also gold top milk, which is like really fancy. I would never buy that. I currently have 3 kinds of milk in my fridge. There's coconut, cow, and oat. The one you have, does it taste like water? Because our blue one does. No, the blue one tastes like really milky, creamy milky. I hate this conversation. I keep saying things that I'm like, I sound dodge. Yeah, the blue one's like got a lot of fat in it, whereas the red one is the one that tastes like water to me. Is yours the other way around then, May? So your red is whole milk. That's so interesting. But yeah, semi-skimmed is the norm here in Britain. Like, most people have semi-skimmed. Skimmed is for people who are on a diet, and whole is for people who are weird like me. I think it's because I come from a family of people who, like, my gran and my mum are just big fans of double cream. I really hate this conversation. Hi, Fluffy! Your green is good. Yeah, I feel like semi-skimmed is kind of the norm, I think, for most European kind of stuff. Pink and turk. Ooh. Our right place has red milk, but that's only for coffee. Okay.
Looking for Roach.
Don't know any colours because I've never been interested in anything other than 2%.
I see. And behind
yeah, we have
that's a
blue, red, and green. Or blue, green, and red, sorry. And then there's gold, which is high, like, more creamy than blue.
No.
What is red milk? It's just the colour of the cap on the milk carton.
Gonna walk in the camp now.
I heard as well that the less fat is in milk, the more they bleach it. Because when you take the fat out, it makes it blue. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that.
Geralt of Rivia. Safe
I never drink milk, so I can't contribute to this combo. I mean, I don't really drink a lot of it anymore.
Love all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Now I want blue.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Bleach must be why Trump has so much money. Sounds like something a person that only drinks whole milk would say. My dad told me this, and my dad
looking
drinks
for Horson Jr.
blue and
I've heard
green.
of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks.
But also...
Knew I could count on you.
Emmy! Emmy! Cat made you VIP! Oh my god! Cat used Cat's VIP to make you VIP. So also, I forgot to say, but Kat, thank you so much for sticking around here for so long, and also Emmy, thank you for hanging out so long. You guys do this so fast. I'm like a whippet. Do you want your points back, or you can give it to someone else?
Damn the blackens.
I can't believe that's 2 VIPs in one night. What the heck? It was the same yesterday, actually. What's going on? You give yours to Flippy. Okay.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
Wow, I have 19 VIPs now. It's like we're in a drive-thru and we pay for the next person. Yeah, pay it forward. It's soft in here post-milk convo. I love this community. Oh, Cat, that's so sweet. I'm so glad you do. Wait, where am I going? What's going on? I love getting things I haven't earned. Thank you. We've just got to pay yours forward now, Flippy. Or you can simply use all your points. Or save for a letter that I won't send because I'm not good at sending them. I'm like Alana. I have them made and ready to go. I just...
That's it, Roach.
Haven't bothered my arse to go to the post office. Because going to my local post office is a pain in the bum. Because, because it's, near a school and the parking is really difficult and annoying.
The sooner our lads
Damn.
meet the blackness, the sooner they can come home.
Signposter in here. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, I'll
This game makes me loft. You could chew a mace on them choppers.
Interesting basilisk you've
This
got
is so
there.
sweet,
Course
though.
it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near
All these
here.
VIPs.
They spawn only in the
Do you have a
wild
follow
wastes
age
of
command?
Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
I think so?
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers.
I think it has a
Then the
cooldown
young
though,
basilisk
so
pecks its way out.
you'll have to do it again if it's
This basilisk
a
is interesting.
year and a month.
exactly
Oh
like
my
a
gosh.
Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of
9
basilisks.
months, Taurus 8 months.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a
This is wild.
Hold on.
Parker's 4
If
months.
that's no basilisk, but some weavern, what did I pay for? Give me back my
Just me cleaning my sockets.
Don't push, or it'll
Arthur's 9 months. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Hey, you.
Time really does fly, doesn't it? Maze, a year and 7 months, May? Whoa. You're clearly worth. Stop. I will throw up. I can't believe Maze is that long.
Ready?
Oh my god.
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
That's like just after I got affiliate, basically. Wow. We don't want a fourth type of milk in this house? What, vomiting?
I'd have nothing to do with it.
You calling that milk?
I mean, you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Tight, sour milk. Yuck. Disgusting.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
I bet Noel will have sour cream anytime soon. Cat. We have sour milk as well. It's not gone bad. Yeah, it's like soured milk, isn't it? Like made with lemons, lemon juice. Gotta live up to the new name. You use it for cereal, really, May?
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
I feel like
What a
everyone
load
in
of
chat is
rubbish.
just a VIP now. Look at you all.
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher.
At this point, I have no idea what the plot of this game is, but I do know that May drinks sour milk. Basically, I'm trying to find a woman called Ciri who's come back. I can't remember why I'm trying to find her. I think she's like some fancy magic.
For practice? To hone your thinking?
Why does that guy have a pair of boxers on his head? I don't know.
No.
Oh, Tor. I hate soggy cereal when I drank milk before. Really?
Secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub, dub dub, dub dub.
He's saying dub dub, but this captions are saying lub
I
dub.
take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open, squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
This guy's a bit weird.
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely
Soggy cornflakes was a guilty pleasure of mine when I was young. Ugh.
I was not speaking literally.
And orange eyes. Yeah, everyone has orange eyes all of a sudden.
First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Is this the actual king?
Expected
God.
a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
I mean, the
When you have
actual
an
king.
opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
King Charles right now surrounded by fools.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxford.
Fools or jesters can have difficulty
Very few
discerning the
know
two.
They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior
I
constantly
think fools are
requests
people who
fresh
are
women.
stupid, and
I hear he
jesters
doesn't
are people who
treat one.
act like fools but aren't fools. I don't know.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him?
Here, have a
I
man.
wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach.
Jesters are paid to be
We
stupid.
must speak another time.
So am I.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
I just met King. Hello. Well, that's not my horse. Bessie, where are you going? So I need to get inside Horson's hideout now.
Giddy up.
What was that? What did I fail?
Another day gone to shit. We'll deal with the witches. Then
Who knows?
don't you worry.
Faster.
Population of Novigrad are just stupid. Poor Croatia. Is there a place in Croatia called that? I'm confused.
Move it.
Ah!
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Collecting protection coin.
Hello. Can you fix my
A
sword?
customer.
Show me what...
It's a town in Istria, county of Croatia. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. This game doesn't want to give me nice gloves.
Farewell.
You hear her wailing yesterday. What do they do,
Take it easy.
Games never want to give you that nice gear. I have that issue with Tower Fantasy. Oh. I saw there was a big update. I haven't played Tower Fantasy in months because Genshin's been like overwhelming me. Maybe I will go back to it one day. Are you enjoying it still though, Cap? So Far Cry streams soon. My partner will actively watch with me because he loves The Witcher 3. Hello, Flippy's partner. Hi, how you doing? You are a cat. That's good.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
News on
this one's
Vera
got
and
bollocks, don't
Mirror.
it?
I don't even know what that means.
Around.
I do want to go back to it because I was enjoying it when I played it. It's just Genshin is just like I don't really have a lot of time for gaming outside of streams, so like what server you I have no idea. I have no idea.
Here to talk about the new girls.
I know, that is really
Never
cute,
seen you
Flippy.
here before. You know him.
If you love Gilf's riding horses and you love Kirsty streams, click the follow button for more Gilf horse riding content.
I'm new here.
Does Gilf stand for grandpa I'd like to fuck, Geralt I'd like to fuck, or geriatric I'd like to fuck?
Remember? He looked a bit on the down slope.
Alright. But next time, remember to bring the tarts for Junior through the back by way of the old canal. Go through there.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
If it's Celestial Rise, let me know, I'll help out. No, I think it was... Oh, I can't remember. But it wasn't that.
The mark of a dangerous guild.
I had like a bunch of good characters on it though, because I got the really pretty white-haired girl with the ice claymore kind of thing. And then I did like random pools and I got King. And then also some other girl. I got really lucky. Geralts I love to follow. Oh, that makes sense. I hate them. Why do they have to look like clowns? I know. My partner says hello and then looked at his graduate homework and furrowed his brow. Oh no. Good luck. Wait, what? Who? Oh, there's someone in here. Could be so many. Samir, Huma, Koko, Ritter, Tsubasa. I think it was Samir. Oh, it was someone really high above me. I think it was Samir. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I think I got Samir, and I think it was on, like, I think I hit pity and got her. Like, I think I picked her. I think I have someone else as well, though, now that I think about it. Maybe I'll go back to that game one day. So glad I can watch the stream without my job getting in the way. I feel that. I watch so many streams whilst working, and I'm like, I can't even, like, I can't involve myself too much in them, otherwise I just don't get any work done.
Where are the women? Where's the entertainment?
I'm it.
We plan on doing server trans. Oh, really? Oh no, my bloody control battery's low. I just really like the adventuring in it because you get so many free pools. It really helps my gacha brain. Well, hello. Oh, I'm gonna get heavy again. My problem was with Tower Fantasy was that I was thinking I was going to play more on stream than I did, so I never played any more of the story, and I think I kind of got myself a bit stuck because I didn't. So I really should just play the story, because I don't really see myself streaming enough to catch up on the story. Like I might stream it again sometime. Maybe when there's like a dry patch in Genshin. But like I really just should catch up with it. If you haven't done much, Vesperia, Artificial Island, Vera, and Maroya. I have no idea. I know I went to like another island at one point.
Damn it.
The story is trash. Oh yeah, like I'm not really invested in the story of it at all. It's more just that I feel like I kind of got a bit like stuck in where I was, if you know what I mean. Co-op content is fun. Oh, we like that. We like good co-op content. Oh, I'm heavy again. I was playing Shadow of War recently. Is that the Lord of the Rings one? Oh, I've been kind of intrigued by them. I keep waiting for them to go on a really good discount. I didn't mean to do that. It's free on It's free on Prime Gaming? Oh, well. Well. Let me do that before I forget. Everyone go on your Prime Gaming and get Shadow of War. There's so many games I can't figure out which one I want to get addicted to. Mood, Flippy Mood. Was free. Yeah, Shadow of War apparently. Let me see. Oh yeah. Whoa. Claim now. Oh, I need to log into it. What is GOG.com? Let me just make an account real quick. What do you mean invalid captcha? You didn't even give me a captcha. cat just making me like, whoa! Because I've been wanting this game. There we go. But wait, is Shadow of War first or Shadow of Mordor? Mordor? Mordor. Mordor is first. Okay. That's fine. At least I got one for free. And Mordor is older, so hopefully that would mean that I can get that one for cheap easier. The DLCs cost the same as the game. If you like Assassin's Creed, you like SOW. I mean, it's been on my list for a while anyway, because I've heard they're really good games. Should my next phone be another Pixel or an iPhone? It depends what you want out of your phone, Flippy, I think. I really like my iPhone. I've had iPhones for years. But I know that, like, it doesn't have as much, like... What's the word? I don't know. A lot of people don't like iPhones because you can't change a lot on them because they're very, like, kind of structured. But I love mine. I think because, like, I had a Mac for... Like, I still have a Mac. And I want to get a Mac for Christmas. My parents are going to get me one. I just love mine. Probably get it on GOG. What is GOG? I've never heard of GOG before. I'd probably get the first one on PlayStation. Because it's easier. What? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm supposed to be back underground. Let me go back underground. I do mean that all 4 DLCs is the same as the game, not each one. Also, a bundle is the same as the game. Okay, that's pretty cool. Samsung and I have broken up and I don't think we can get back together. That's so funny, Flippy. I take it you had a fight with an old phone. But yeah, I really like my iPhone. I'm so confused. Where did I even come from? It's in here. Where are you going? Oh, here we go. Jesus. I'm so... What? You had an old Witcher game on the GOG account? Oh. Maybe it's upstairs I need to go. Does this place have an upstairs? It seems to. How do I get up there? Thing is, I'm stuck because eventually I'd like to get a MacBook for content creation. It would be nice to have an iPhone for it. Also, I love the AirDrop feature because it comes in handy. Yeah. Hi Tay, welcome in. I feel like iPhones haven't changed since the 10. I would disagree with that. Because for one, the 10 didn't have triple cameras. Or triple lenses, whatever. As I have a lot of Samsung products, you can't come around because I'll break all of them.
Fuck fucking degenerate. He so
Oh my
much as touched Ciri.
Oh my
he'll
god.
pay.
Jesus. I like the pixel phones because they're just built better for less and more with more customizability. Yeah. Oh my god. What the f-
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me.
This guy's a serial killer.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Who's helping you? You've killed everyone. Go off, Geralt.
Stop.
Oh my god.
What do you want?
I'm gonna kill him.
Hello, Junior.
A lot of the new features on the iPhone right now are features that have been already available for Pixel for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I know iPhones are a bit behind in certain ways. I just really like the UI, honestly.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
In the OS.
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now.
Wish
You'll
I had a
tell the
Z flip.
truth. Want to know why?
I see a lot of those in K-dramas.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road
I would
to
always be
travel.
just concerned that it would like
Angry and
break.
tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow.
Product placement in K-dramas is a serious thing. Tell me about it. By the way, an ad in a minute.
Yes.
Tor, are you really telling me Samsung is Korean and they sponsor some of the biggest groups and shows in Korea? Tor, you're really telling me, someone who reacts to K-pop and K-drama content and has been into K-pop for... Sophie, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer. I play Star Wars games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're playing some Witcher. Witcher 3. It's a bit gory and bloody. We've just walked into a house where a guy's killed a bunch of women, so if that is not for you, please feel free to leave. I hope you had a great stream, Sophie. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Ghoul Fairy, welcome in. How are you? Steelu, welcome in. Murphy, hello. How are you? Is it Gaudier? Welcome in. Taurus, I was about to go in. Jasperine, welcome in. Yes, it's a weekly after school. It's a great song. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're playing some Witcher, so yeah. Feel free to raid and run and raid and lurk if you need to. And yeah, you're very welcome here. And I hope you had a great stream, Sophie. And everyone who is not already following Sophie, please go give Sophie a follow. And yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. Please let me know what you've all been up to.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up.
Welcome to hell,
What
bitch.
happened to her?
Steeler, thank you for the follow. Or is it just Steel?
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made
Steel,
a deal.
okay. Thank you for
I
letting me
was to
know.
repair their magic.
Don't know why I did a
villa
thumbs up.
opposite. That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't.
What are
so
all
I
the
might have
sounds?
Flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did
You gotta find out,
I nabbed
Tor.
their flunky, Dodo. I'm waiting for them to come for him. Look, this.
Embarrass
Here's what
yourself.
they
Yeah,
want.
daddy's milk, raw from the teat. That's one of them.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Oh yeah, we were talking about ads and K-dramas. That's right. Yes, Kat, I bought some coffee because of a K-drama once. I never drank it. I just bought it. There's a lot of makeup as well. On the other hand, if you love seeing gilfs punching evil people, then don't forget to hit the follow button. Flippy! Oh my god, not this white screen. Can we load? Like, hurry up. You bought and didn't drink it because I'll show you the one. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Voodoo in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Do you recognize this? See? Oh, did I miss Dandelion? She is very shiny. I think it's because it's raining.
Famous last words right there.
Oh, is that Dandelion?
Keeping Doodoo.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they...
Oh, I delayed the ad, by the way,
you,
so now the ad is starting in a
Horson will
minute.
pay.
Just letting y'all know.
I must climb onto the roof.
But yeah, I bought this and I never actually ended up drinking it because I don't like instant coffee, and I'm like, why did I buy this? One day maybe I will try it.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Serve it to your guests. I have an espresso though.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking
This
balmy, Junior.
this guy
Anyone
is
tell you that?
horrible.
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come.
Bop him.
Waiting for you.
Oh, I love that she pulled out an invisible sword.
Got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure? Got you.
Who you calling a whore? Serve it to guess you don't like.
An eye for an eye.
I will say, however, K-dramas have never made me want a Subway. Even though they're in every single K-drama.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Stop calling her a whore! You bitch.
On with it! Grab the cut!
Ugh. I think it's really interesting you get random scenes from Ciri's point of view in this. Oh, I didn't see that person there. Does anyone have any plans for Sunday? I think I'm gonna do some filming. And I have to go to the shops. But also there's a Genshin stream tomorrow. So I'll be watching that. See what's in 3.2. Probably sleep, though I should job hunt. Oh god, job hunting. Ugh. Sleep sounds good though.
That's what happened. Told you true. Flippy, did you just give me £5 towards my camera? And I didn't get a notification on my throne thing down in the corner.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back.
Maybe the notification will show up in a bit. I don't know, because it's not even on my Twitter, so maybe it's like processing. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Flippy. Thank you, thank you.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked
So weird. It's not sure. Yeah, because normally it should go to my Twitter, but it hasn't yet. So I'm guessing maybe it's still like processing? I don't know.
Have mercy. Please.
Throne, what are you doing? I just checked my email and I was like, wait, what the hell is this?
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
I don't need the fame, I have a VIP badge. It might come through in a bit. We'll see. I hope it does, because it's supposed to. I didn't miss it, did I? No, I don't think I did, because I would have heard it. Did anything show up? Fuck, that guy's horrible. You saw nothing? That's so strange. Anyway. Thank you, Flippy. I appreciate you. Getting closer and closer to that camera. Oh god, I forgot I'm heavy. If anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, I'm like crowdfunding for a new camera because I currently stream and film my YouTube videos on a really shitty 20 quid webcam off of Amazon. So I'm crowdfunding on Ko-fi, but it's also on my Throne if you want to donate directly on there. But also you don't have to. That's never expected.
Seems you've resolved your matters.
Just in case you're
return the
wondering.
favor.
I don't know why it didn't come through. I'm so confused.
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Maybe it's a settings thing.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
Defeatism and desertion.
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Stay out of my way.
I'm just checking it in case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing right now. I'm just checking why that's not gone through on anything because it's supposed to. I want to make sure it does actually work.
Long live it.
You know? Because I don't want to miss other people. In case anyone ever did, I don't want to miss it.
Winds howling.
I'm sad because I have a funky sound actually. I donate to see Kirsty laugh in HD when she finds one of my jokes funny. Stop. But you didn't even say anything, Flippy, so how am I supposed to laugh at something? I'm confused why that's not working. Oh well. Who knows? No, they're an app. Either use your phone as a webcam. Yeah, but they're a bit fussy. And I want a proper camera.
Crawl back under your rock.
Long live Radovid.
Actually, you want to hear the alert? Because I like my alert that I made on Throne.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
That's my alert. I love it. So that's why I'm annoyed it didn't come through.
My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed
It's
the
like
entrance to her
City Pop
shelter.
remix
Entering it will be difficult.
of the fields.
I believe you
and
might
it's so
succeed
good.
in doing so.
Never let it go. Oh, oh, no, never let it go. Oh, oh, oh. Lightning straight in my heart. Oh, yeah.
Philippa Eilhart.
Banger.
What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Eilhart, Loantil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly. Sheila de Tanzeville and Philippa Eilhart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
I tried to learn the TikTok dance for the song and almost threw it at my back and broke my knee. The TikTok? Do you mean just the regular dance? I can do most of it, but I can't do the bit that's like that because my body doesn't move that way. But I can do the like. Hang on. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Never let it go, oh, oh, no, never let it go, oh, oh, oh. Lightning drink my heart, oh yeah. I gotta feel this for sure, yeah. I gotta feel this for you. Boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, no. How do I get off this boat? I wasn't built for twice dance. The thing is, that's pretty easy in terms of twice dances. I mean, twice generally have easy dances anyway compared to other groups because they're more about like having like memorable point choreography that everyone can replicate.
It's a matter of the hand, not the skill it's holding.
But that move, for some reason, my hips and my chest don't move. This just awoke me from my Dreamcatcher trance and realized I forgot about Twice. Haley, imagine what it's like to be me having all these girl groups out. It's a lot. It's almost like they have a choreographer and 12-hour dance practice or something. I know. Like,
Watch your step. You'll choke to death.
you tell me they don't practice only like 10 minutes a day? No, I need to get my pockets ungubbed. My favorite Twice dance is like, you know, so now me lucky, me lucky, 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 me lucky, 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 digga digga digga. Hi, hi. I love that one.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Honor in the fatherland.
Love the likey dance I did in the car. It's because it's so memorable. Likey, me likey, 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 me likey, likey, likey. Diggin'.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
So I'll tell you, Flippy. It's not doo-doo. It's Dugan, which is like, I'll write it out. Like the romanization of it. And it's like a thumping. Like your heart's pounding.
Show me what you have in stock.
Like, it's an onomatopoeia kind of word in Korean. It just means like your heart's thumping. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Help me. Yeah, it is. It is their onomatopoeia for heart thumping, yeah. Yeah.
So long.
You'll hear it in a lot of songs actually, because there's a lot of songs that have it in it. Like there's one called DKDK by Fromis 9. It's like Duggan. I have to leave soon. Don't worry. I'm probably gonna wrap up in a bit. Gonna just head over and talk to Priscilla, and then I think I'll be done for the day. Why am I endlessly busy this month? So am I though, because next weekend, I'll tell you about this now. Next weekend I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday because my parents are coming down for my dad's birthday and the rugby. And then in November, I'm gonna be busy most weekends because it's the fucking rugby season. So just warning you now. Streams will be a bit scarcer than normal. I will tell Dad you say happy birthday, Haley. He'll be like, who the heck is Haley? Flippy also. Bye, Haley. Love you too. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Thanks, Kat.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
The venerable Vagelbuds invite you to the races. Thoroughbreds and full...
Your parents know that I stream? Yeah, my parents know that I stream, but they don't really understand it. So I'll just say like, all the people who watch me stream, or my like friends from streaming, say happy birthday. And like they ask me like how I'm doing with my streaming. They'll be like, how many followers do you have now?
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan?
I just played a stream to my boss when I was in Alaska, and she was just so confused. Yeah, I tried explaining it to my boss at one point as well, and she was like,
brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems you've been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
people will watch you do homework and play games, literally.
Thank you.
My parents are like, why do people do this? I'm like...
Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
We love the dance emotes.
He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troop. That's all, really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop on stage.
Oh, they can have all the besties dance together.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened.
I love
He certainly could have
collecting my
counted on the
dance
Fox's help.
emotes.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell
I'm so laughing. I know they keep Dudu, like,
He
what
started
the
performing
hell?
with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put
Dudu.
himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure.
A grand Dudu event.
Maybe you're better off
Stop.
doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu
She
that
needs
we can
help with her
rely on
dude.
you, and that we
Stop.
wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis.
I know, I can't take it
Lorenzo
serious either,
Mola.
May.
A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Mola. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
Sounds like a load of
At
Dudu
which
to
point
me.
he reveals his
Stop.
face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Povet.
Can't help but think they're failing at coming up with a bad porn plot.
And everything ends
Honestly.
splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely
Dudu,
swap the
come
Doppler
out!
for the urchin.
Stop!
The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
To reveal your
I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
You just say did it sure. She said to pick a court. I can't with this.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more
Done.
time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine.
I think she's
So how do you
she's
see this
missing a few brain cells.
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Okay. I think that is where we shall end today. Because it is midnight, nearly 1, and I need to upload something somewhere. That's a bit loud. Okay, let me see who we can raid. How do y'all feel about watching some Resident Evil? It is the spooky season. It is. Okay, we'll go raid Emily, fellow Star Fraggy, playing some Resident Evil 7. The raid messages are there. And then we have... We'll join the raid and go after it. No worries, May. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. If you're not already, please feel free to join the Discord. There's my YouTube, my socials, and yeah. Please remember to take a raid message with you if you're going with the raid. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know what I'll be playing, but probably Genshin, knowing me. Oh, I can't with any other. Oh, I understand that, May. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your weekend. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all very much. And yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, bye, bye.